Okay, here we are. We are back to enter the seizure. I mean, enter the peak. We only have 2 levels left, which is pretty awesome. It will be soon over. I did go ahead and get that last dragonfly in the island level, but yeah. So we just need to do Thieves Den, which I am hearing is pretty awful, and then Jurassic Jungle, and then the final boss fight. So I'm gonna see how horrible this level is. I've heard it's very dark, as in like hard to see. So we'll see. Oh, is it a wide open level? Oh, I think this is the guy I just talked to.
The Riptop Wizards have turned our treasure into monsters. Can you do anything to help us?
Bro's name is Footpad. Oh. Oh. Can I make a gym stop moving? What do I do? Oh, I just gotta ram it, I guess. No, I was starting to go back to normal frame rates, and just like that, we're back to this game not running good at all. Oh, that's right. We gotta deflect their attacks. Maybe I gotta stand up here. There we go. That sounds awful. Almost as awful as the game runs. Almost. Oh, basket died. Oh, that's right. I need a backup. It seems like you can do this better at an angle. Come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Bro hates me. We're gonna be here forever. So close to hitting him. Oh. Oh my gosh. Who made this? Oh my. Why? Try again. There we go. I mean, like, in theory, the mechanic doesn't sound like a horrible idea. It's just the execution is so slow. It's not like I can aim it, you know? Like, maybe if I could, like, absorb it and then fire it back, I could aim it better. I've heard that sound effect before. What is that? That little laugh. What is that? I know it's like in shitposting. I've heard that sound effect before. Luckily, we'll get through this, otherwise, oh, what? It's got the worst minigame? Oh, brother. Oh, not difficult, just boring. Okay. Well, as long as it's just boring. seems to be a reoccurring theme with this game. It's just kind of got a lot of boring stuff in it. Which, you know, boring at least doesn't mean frustrating. It just means not necessarily entertaining. I don't know who thought that Jim's running away was a fun idea. I mean, I saw that it happened, MJ, but I'm not a big Zelda guy, so it doesn't really mean anything to me, I guess, if that makes any sense. I've played Breath of the Wild, and I mean, it was good, but, like, you know, I'm not a big... You know, I guess in general, I'm just not a big Nintendo guy. I grew up with a Wii, but my Wii was glorified Star Wars game machine, right? It was, We had Wii Sports, which that's a Nintendo game. And then we had Lego Star Wars. We had The Force Unleashed. And we had The Force Unleashed 2. And that's all I had on the Wii. Like, angle, maybe like facing the opposite way? No. But like that. I'm not really understanding how this angling seems to just kind of go wherever the hell it wants. Did I invest in the $700 console? You mean the Switch 2? I mean, my brother has one. I have no personal interest in getting one. Like, there's nothing on it that I necessarily need. It looks like the new games on it, like the Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, are very good, but I just, you know, I kind of just don't need that. It's just not something personally I think I need. Just because, you know, I'm more of a shooter kind of guy, which I know, basic, boring, whatever, but I don't really need to play the new Mario Kart that bad. Gotta move closer. Are they gonna reflect that way every time? It's so random. How does this work? If I get really close. No, it just goes straight upward. Huh. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I can see why this is the worst level. It just seems like getting this guy to actually attack you at the right angle. Dark Spyro, it depends on what you're talking about, like, you know, like where he came from. He's from originally the Legends games, but if you mean like lore, like how he was like concocted, I think it's just like Spyro gets dark energy put into him or something. I'm not sure. Come on. There we go. Only 7 more of those things to go. Which, that's pretty awful. What is that sound effect? I've just heard it in shitposts. I know I have. We've heard the bonk sound in this game, and now are all the green gems just... Okay, I guess not that one. Oh, is it just a stock noise? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh my, it just perfectly goes past him every time. This is pretty bad. Well, so I mean, yeah, this game's been pretty bad. Pretty seizure-inducing. move over here, I guess. But we'll try that. Well, I'll go over here. I know I can turn in the shield position. I don't know if it's really helping me though. What? Him shooting my back is what does it? What a weird game this is. Yeah, Jack, I did do the drumming mission. Well, MJ, I hear a Hero's Tale is pretty good for Spyro, which we'll be moving on to that after we beat this, since we're so close beating this. I heard Crash's other entries aren't actually that bad, like past the original. I don't know that much about Crash, so maybe it's a controversial opinion, but... Jack's... Oh, really? A Hero's Tale is apparently mediocre. Well, I thought Spyro 2 was kind of mediocre. So, Minigame City. So, Chiquita, this game looks like doo-doo. Well, it feels like doo-doo and runs and plays like doo-doo as well. So, you are cooking, my friend. Oh, MJ, I don't know if I can call myself a Spyro fan necessarily. Like, I'm obviously doing it for research. But, my opinions are my own, that is for sure. I'm not going to let anybody sway my my opinion and be like, no, actually, this game's peak. Yeah, because it seems like Spyro 2 is, like, usually considered to be the best one, but it's just minigame simulator. Like, let me go collect my gems and flame my dudes. Like, I do not want to play mini games over and over. So, cross here. I don't even know what would be like. The performance in this area shouldn't even be bad. It's just a big old empty room with a couple of platforms.
Hey, it's Charlie.
Yeah, MJ, my opinion also is I like the third one the most. None of the mini games other than the skateboarding stuff I really found irritating, and the skateboarding stuff is at least fine because it's done in moderation. You know, there's only one per level, and then the bonus one, which the bonus one does suck, but it's done in moderation. Like, I don't have to do it every single level. This looks like it's on the PS2. That's because it is. I mean, it wasn't only released just on the PS2. It was on GameCube as well. All right. What the hell? Why reflecting backwards is the best strategy in this level? Is this emulator or PS3? So this is on the... We were doing emulation on the PS3 to start, but this is the original backwards compatible PS3. My dad has one that just rots in our basement, so I figured I'll just do that because the those backwards compatible PS3s have all the parts of a PS2 inside them. They're basically a mini PS2 inside them. And figured I will not have any issues, you know, emulating the game on this console because it's not emulating, it's just actually playing the game. And it has an HDMI slot, so it will look a little bit nicer than if I was playing it on a PS2 potentially. Potentially, I'm not sure how all that works, but it's easier to record, that's for sure. Oh, that bastard. Oh, the camera almost got me. Yeah, but the game is buggy, and it's just because it is buggy. It has nothing to do with emulation, though.
Hey, it's Jordan.
Oh, was it supposed to be on Xbox? I actually didn't know that. I'd been... if it came out on Xbox, I'd be playing the Xbox version. Minigame. Yeah, we'll do the minigame. Secret area. Okay, here, remind me once we finish this minigame. We'll go back and get that secret area. Trouble, Skylanders Slander 4 already exists. I just didn't make it. You know, somebody else made it. Soji, you don't really need to buy an original Xbox just for Halo 2. You can just play it on a 360. Or just play the backwards compatible version. I don't know if the emulation's bad on 360. I played Halo 1 and 2 as a kid all the time on Xbox 360. I had no problems. Oh, this is Speedway. You need the Duke. Sojiki, they have a Duke controller made for the Xbox One and Series X. They do, Sojiki, they do. I know they have it. I remember when they were advertising, I was like, I want my 360 controller. It's not the same. Okay, I mean, if you really want to play with an OG Duke, I can't stop you. But I'd personally just play on the Xbox 360, aka the most peak system of all time. It's just a basket stack. Oh, there's a snake on it. Okay, got it. I don't know if this is beneficial to hit that boost ring. I feel like it's not. Well, personally, I think I think it runs lower than 20 FPS. Like, I think it tries to target 30, but I do not think it hits that mark. It definitely there was when we were playing the I think Cloud 9 level. It hit 0 FPS. Like, the game actually just completely froze. I thought it crashed, but no, it just took a couple of seconds at 0 FPS and then picked back up. And it played a cutscene too, so I missed the cutscene. What's the other objective other than these camels? Oh, I missed it. Camel, come back! Back, camel! Camel! Is it these lights? I feel like they're these lights. No, I don't. What's the other objective? I wasn't paying attention. A lighthouse? A lighthouse? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Like flying dudes on carpets. Oh, or maybe they're at the lighthouse. All right, since it poops me out near it, I'll go over there and get them. Then we'll go get the basket, guys. We'll fly against how they're flying, or it'll be easier to take them out. Ooh, double kill. Yeah, no, this game actually just runs that bad. Which, this is important for my research of the video that I'm doing over to prove that, I mean, I know it's a little bit late to prove it now, but Skylanders did not kill Spyro, but instead, if anything, this game has a big part of killing Spyro. I do believe the last mainline traditional Spyro game, you know, like collecting gems, platforming, or whatever. So I can see from a company standpoint that they wouldn't want to make another one because the last one was so poorly received. Even if it did apparently sell decently, they would rather do something other with the IP because they might not understand the whole lore behind what made the whole game bad. They just go, maybe that's not what the audiences want anymore. Yeah, all around, yeah, it's definitely something I'm going to talk about. The fact of, there's a couple of things I would say that, oh, what is it? There's a couple of things I would say probably was bad for Spyro. Well, first off, this game and its management. But, obviously Universal and Activision in general, because Activision does suck. But I think also 3D platformers dying out, I think that's a big part of it as well. I can't really tell you like an iconic 3D platformer past the PS2 era, you know? Like when we get to PS3 and 360, I just don't think the general audience wanted 3D platformers that much anymore. I mean, there might be some Ratchet and Clank stuff. I really don't know that much about those games, but generally, that was the start of the online gaming era where everybody wanted shooters, you know.
Hey, it's copper time.
Yeah, exactly. So, I think there's a lot of things. It's just... And then, you know, he tried to adapt by being beat-em-up games, which those are mixed, but apparently they weren't good enough to keep him going, so. Alright, let's race the thieves. Alright, let's see if this is difficult. Well, Cheesebread, I think this game's just getting worse by the second. Maybe not the highlight of how bad it was on the farm level, but yeah, you get the gist of it. Or Cloud9. I think Cloud9 and the farm level were the worst running things I had ever seen. Hopefully we can get this first try. It doesn't look to be all that complicated. I will say, at least there's not that many speedways in this game. Not that most games have too many speedways, but still, there's only 3 of them. Apparently it is, I hear Jurassic Jungle is a little bit better. Well, apparently this is like the rock bottom. Did I miss the ring? Oh. Hey, I guess I did. Try that again. Oh, it's hard to hit the rings, not because it's difficult, just because the game has almost 0 FPS. I just realized I think I can go through that tunnel. Probably get us going faster a little bit. Yeah, I think we have to go through that tunnel. Oh, there's a star behind the lighthouse? Really? Okay. I don't know if the rockets are necessarily worth it. These guys don't go that fast. I don't know. Can I go through there in time? Let's try it. Kind of a tight area. If I go around the tower. Oh my gosh, you're right, Jack. There it is. Oh my, I'm going so fast with so little FPS. Oh, good lord. I just think I don't know if there's a area in this game that runs at a solid 30. I think this game's always trying to play catch up. Going from 15, maybe 5 FPS sometimes, to 0. Oh look, okay, the NPCs do know. Can go down in there. Oh wait, that's the one that's in the lead. Can I catch him in time? If I can hit the star. I don't know if I can catch a guy. I don't have a rocket. Oh, you're kidding me. I do not want to play this. I feel like most of the time you go through the ring, right? Get the rocket and you just don't get it. There we go. Why is there not like an equip note? Or like, you know, like a when you get the rocket or something. I feel like that would make sense. Guess that does explain it, Jack. I guess that does. Oh, you're kidding me. Hang on. Going pretty fast now. You're gonna buy a flip phone? You know, it was funny. I was at Walmart because they were getting rid of like a bunch of their games, right? The nice thing about living in a small town is, you know, it's just full of boomers that don't buy games. So that means a lot of the games go on clearance all the time. And one of my favorite things is, you know, getting cheap games. But while I was waiting there to check out cheap games, there was this old man sitting there. And he was like, do you know if they have phone cases for this? He pulled out a Nokia flip phone. I was like, sir, that thing is built like a brick already. You don't need a phone case. I think he misunderstood what a phone case was. Because I think phone case, or like, you know, obviously a phone case goes over the top of your phone. But for him, he thought like a phone case was like a sleeve that you put it in. Oh my, can't even, whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just get through this. Maybe I need to use the rockets more. I can get through this. We can hopefully get through this before it's time to hit the gym. Why is the moon? I just realized looking at the moon, moon's more of like an oval than it is a circle. I don't think we're gonna make this again. Which is low-key infuriating. I feel like we're hitting all the boosts, right? Yeah, I think I just got second again. I didn't even see the guy. I did miss the shortcut, but I didn't think you would have to be that specific about getting it. But I guess so. I don't know if it's the bongo minigame wasn't that bad. I just didn't want to do it on stream because it requires, you know, you can't really multitask while doing it. Kind of have to fully lock in because if you know, don't see that I'm looking over or paying attention to something else, then it, you know, a memory game is quite difficult. Problem is, there's rockets, but there's a lot. Most of the rockets, or at least one of them, I guess, is not on the main course. Or it is on the main course, but the shortcut, which you need to go faster, over there, I have to miss it every time because I have to take the shortcut. hang on. Oh, we're kind of zooming. Oh wait, no, I don't think that guy was. Yeah, we haven't changed positions. That guy was just we were lapping him. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. I do have to hit every star. Oh boy. Not even like that it's ideally that difficult. It's just the frame rate makes it that difficult. Okay, so this race is pretty tight. Okay. I don't think the other ones were that tight. I mean, this is, I think, the last one in the game. So I guess that makes sense. It'd be more difficult, but still. That rocket did not lock on. Or no, it did. Hang on. Looking. I didn't. Up that rocket. Whatever. Come on, baby. Oh, hang on. Looking. Looking. There we go. Finally, it's over. No, it's okay, game.
Hey, it's Neil.
I'd like to do none of them. I'd like to leave. Okay, now we're actually back to the main level. Not to say that the main level is much better. I'm gonna have to do this stupid thing if we do this. It seems like when you turn Spyro around, it does better. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. Why is it the fact that you turn around? Okay, yeah, let's go back for that secret area. Oh, here's with the legs. Oh, I think I already collected the gem that's actually attached to them. Didn't know that they could respawn like normal enemies, but I think they can. Okay, Where was the secret blitz? I actually didn't see it. It doesn't surprise me if the level wasn't loaded, but you know. Look at the wall. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I thought there might be a little more to it than just running into it, but you just run into it. Is this a real gym or a fake gym? Of course it's a fake gym. Is this the worst minigame? Okay, I can't wait. They have no sparkle effect. Okay. I mean, I'm probably monkey-brained and still going to go over there anyways.
The wizard Riptalk has captured a dragonfly. Use your lightning breath to activate all the triggers and lower the wizard's tower. Enter the wizard's platform maze?
I suppose so. Let's go. Jonathan, this should be the last one. Hopefully. Oh my gosh, do I have to... Wait, does the platform... Oh, is it like a lift? Okay, it's like a Ferris wheel. Keeps going around in it. So is this one of the best video games I've ever played? Oh yeah, it's definitely up there. Definitely up there. It's definitely up there. Okay. Whoa. Oh. I think it was supposed to do that. Okay. Cool. Just shock it again? Like, what's going on here? Or is it just go back and forth? I mean, I've heard of Pow World, but I had not really a whole lot of interest in playing it. I mean, I like Pokemon, but like I'm not like a super fan. Like I did not play Scarlet and Violet or a lot of the newer entries. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We can hopefully. Oh. 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 Okay, down we go. Try again. My favorite 80s songs? I don't think I really could, Rick. I just don't listen, I don't listen to music. Like, I think music's fine, but I don't listen to it in my spare time. That lift is really weird. Then we should just use our glide and get on a safe platform. Make this one? No, Rick, I just don't. I have no real reason to. It's mostly just a distraction for me. I'd rather listen to like a podcast and like, or a story of some sorts. Not to say that music isn't cool, but I don't seek it out. many food fights do I own? No, that was me. I mean, Mike Annoyed also did own a bunch. We both did. But I own around 420 of them. Which is a decent amount. It's a decent amount. Oh, you're kidding. Are you gonna custom all of them? Definitely not. I still think it's funny too. I picked Food Fight just for the sake of Food Fight. It just sucks. Like, nobody goes, oh boy, my favorite Skylander, Food Fight. He is the definition of little brother wants to play. He is, and he has to be player 2. Food Fight is the player 2 guest character. Like, you know, I get a ton of pre-owned Skylanders all the time. Snapshot always has max money. Food Fight, not so much. Alright. Probably shouldn't have let it get that high. Oh no! Yeah, I'm gonna jump off earlier. Seems to be more effective then. Who's cooler than Dark Food Fight or Dark Snapshot? Ironically, probably just Dark Spyro, the GOAT, the OG. He's awesome. I'm gonna jump off here. The one I haven't lit. Oh, okay, never mind. We're just going all the way off. Did I order? Yeah, I got those like basically instantaneously when they came out. We have not gotten anything in what? Is it 7 or 8 years? I honestly can't remember which. But not a tiddlywink of anything. No merch, no nothing, no t-shirts, nothing. Anything besides Skylanders in terms of what? There we go. Now we're moving. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely not the best quest ever. I'll say that. Definitely boring, that's for sure, Blitz. That is for sure. Nice shotgun from down here. Not. Okay. I mean, it's just kind of nothing. Like, I'm not really doing anything that's too engaging. I'm just jumping between platforms. It does get tedious, though, I'll admit. Yeah, it seems a little bit. But it's just like, if I fall, then it's like, boom, start the entire thing over. I think if the same one would have stayed lit after you fall or you maybe screw up of some kind, I think it'd be a little not as horrible, but it's pretty bad. Am I a green Pringles guy? Yeah, I'd say so. You like the green Pringles. Well, the thing is, Triple, we got to get through the Spyro stuff and crank out a video before we do any live stream challenge. I want some content with some substance, you know? Okay. It kind of seems to be a patience challenge. Big. Oh. Okay. Well, this is rotating as well. All right. Okay, let's not fall. Yeah, this is taking... So I could glide down because there are a couple that aren't lit. I'm afraid I'm just going to fall to my death. Like this. I can. Okay. They didn't need to make this difficult. Well, they didn't need to make a lot of this game, but it exists. Matter of fact, they didn't make a lot, actually, of this game. But, it still exists. Still exists. Hi, Justin. Alright, we gotta figure out... I know there's, like, a platform swirling around here. Aha. There we go. The last one. Genuinely, how many more could there be? Oh, wait. I think it lowered. Okay, I think we're good. We just gotta get onto the platform. Okay, I think we're going the other way around, but I think... Wait. Yeah, I can get off here. Come on. Okay. Okay. There we go. That was scary. Dude, imagine this guy kicks me off or whatever. I'd be so pissed. Alright, see you, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Flying on over. Oh, he can't hurt you? Why does it even exist there?
What skill? I can't believe you made it to the wizard.
Hey, it's Morpheus.
Okay. Orpheus.
Want to try
Cool.
the platform puzzle again?
If what world would I ever want to do the platform challenge ever again?
Come back anytime.
Yeah, that was a pretty boring minigame, I won't lie. I mean, it wasn't that hard, it was just a whole lot of nothing. Alright, let's see. Now that we have that done, we can advance onwards. Loading screens, yeah, they're pretty long. I don't think we need to kill those guys again. Well, that was pretty big. Don't lie, that was pretty big. Honestly, Triple, it's kind of low-key impressive they even got Swap Force on the Wii. That's true. Best Dragonfly is, Duckweed is pretty awesome. We do love Duckweed in this house. Alright, let's see. Continue forward. It is a little weird that Ripto is back in this guy. I think they wanted to have Nasty Nork as well from the documentary that I watched, but obviously that did not go all the way through. Alright, time for another reflecting. Okay. For some reason, turning around seems to be very effective. Let's just do that. I like how the game is just drowning you the entire time. That's kind of awesome. It didn't need to make the water higher than Spyro. Yeah, Jonathan, I did hear that Nasty Nork is back in Hero's Sale. We'll get to that once we beat this nightmare. Is this design terrible, really?
You know, if I could swim, I'd dive under that water and press the switch to open that door up there.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Unfortunately, I forgot my water wings again. Say, maybe you can do it. Watch out for the pool cleaner. It's dangerous.
Okay. Do we get anything for enough XP? Do you mean like the YouTube ranking thing? I'm not actually sure how that works because it is like a newer system. I don't even like, is it per stream or is it like overall? Like, how does that even work? Oh my, this area is so huge for no reason. Look how big this area is for no reason. You sent me a photo? Okay, let me look at it. Yeah, that's pretty ugly. That is pretty ugly, I'll give you that. I mean, the Super Mario movie's alright. It's got nothing on the Minecraft movie, of course. The Minecraft movie's just big cinema. But it's okay. It's fun. Yeah, the Super Mario movie, yeah. But it's okay. It's alright. Pretty safe, but it's no chicken jockey. It's no chicken jockey. Oh, did you say Superman? Okay, okay. Superman, yeah, that's big. That's big. We love the Superman movie. It's very good. I mean, is the Superman movie as good as the Minecraft movie? Well, I mean, who's to judge? Minecraft movie's just that good. Jonathan, I personally was not a big fan of Skylanders Academy. My main reason is, I say it every time, is just it doesn't really have anything to do all that much with the games. The characters, it focuses on a crew of like 5 Skylanders. But I feel like the magic of, Skylanders is how many characters there are and how many playable characters there are. So when you focus on like a group of 5, I think that's kind of a bad representation of the franchise. It'd be better if each episode was based on a Skylander. I think that would have been better. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that's not a that's an NPC and not a bad guy they have to like get an egg from. Oh, key. Also, yeah, Broccoli Guy and that show, I only saw season 1. Never watched past that. But I think Broccoli Guy was in that, and whatever they did to his voice, I just absolutely hated it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I wasn't target audience either. Because, did Jim Guy really fall all the way down there? Yeah, Cheeky, I mean, I don't know enough about the guy. I'm sure he's a funny dude. But I definitely will be talking about that a little bit. Because I feel like it's an important thing to mention. Of course, he can do whatever he wants. But when you're a big YouTube channel, people are just going to usually take your word just for the sake of taking your word. And he didn't even really try to like it. I think he got to maybe like level 4 of the game and then didn't play any more of it. Like, look at all the work I'm putting in. I don't necessarily really want to play all these games, but at least I'm trying them. You know, I'm giving them all a shot. And not only am I giving them a shot, I'm like 100%ing each of them. I'm genuinely putting effort forth. But the thing is, he didn't want to like it. He wanted to hate it. Which, when you have your mind made up, sure, I guess that's why he probably did. He didn't want to give it a fair shot to like it. If that makes sense. Yeah, Blins, I was thinking about that when I was watching it with Noah, and I was like, Noah, couldn't I imagine, like, I don't know the whole science behind it, but I can't imagine melting plastic is very good for your health, right? Like, that can't be good. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, let's go back up. I mean, the melting of this, like, the melting of the Skylanders thing, I feel like that, I don't even know if you call it classic, or, I don't even think you would call it toxic Spyro fans at that point. It's like, it's a weird mix between toxic and classic Spyro fans. I feel like, you know, I hadn't really thought of the term for it yet, but I think it's mostly classic Spyro fans. It's not even, like, because toxic Spyro fans most of the time don't, like, it's mostly just classic fans hate everything that isn't the original thing. Like, they only like, matter of fact, they don't even, a lot of them don't even like Reignited. They just hate everything. There's no way. No, I don't hate the guy either. Like, a part of me is like, you know, he's drumming up for comedy, and listen, I know comedy, all right? That's a big part of what I do, but when you're watching something that, you know, you dearly love, and they're just shitting on it just to shit on it, it doesn't feel right. Because it's like, this game, right, like, I can shit on it pretty well, pretty easily. And I don't think most people would be upset with that. Most people would probably be fine with that, because it's a bad game. But Skylanders isn't a bad game. It's just not a Spyro game. I mean, I know he's not just a classic fan, but he does show a lot of signs of the same, like, attitude that most give off. Like, I think I watched one of his videos and he said he'd rather just play the originals. And most of the things he showed of why he would play the original is just some voice acting is slightly different. I would rather take the updated and more innovative controls and updated graphics, rather than have to play this outdated one that's harder to set up, record, and, you know, just enjoy, because it's very old and janky. And I'm not saying that those games, just because they're old and janky, make them bad. But, like, the better alternative is right there, and there's not anything logically why you would really want to play the originals all that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of his opinions are just basically what a classic Spyro fan would be. And that's why we'll take a look at that, because I think he's one of the more famous examples of, you know, Skylanders slander and hating on it just because of something it's not. We go up here and get the stuff down here first. I mean, in the video so far, I mostly just call them toxic Spyro fans. There might be a certain point where I specifically focus on classic Spyro fans, because those are the ones that just don't like anything. I'm not making this video to cause drama. it's been a video that's been on my idea, or in my mind for 14 years of my life. When I was growing up with Skylanders, you know, none of us could make content because we were children. But when I went online, you know, because I was playing the game so much, I loved it. I loved it so dearly, and I wanted to see more content made of it online. And when I go online and all I see was hate and this is not a Spyro game, and I was confused because I was having a fun time with the game, you know? And I was so confused. I was like, am I wrong for liking this game? Like, what's the issue? And I learned, no, adults are just as stupid as kids, and I was not wrong for liking the game. They were just being unfair to it. I mean, yeah, Cheeky, is that a little extreme? I'll agree with you. But, to be fair, he was also pretty toxic to the games themselves. He made it to level 4 and complained that he couldn't jump, and then cooked the Skylanders alive, put the game through a paper shredder. There's probably more that he did. I just didn't watch the entirety. I've seen the segment in clips and snippets. But I'm just saying, that's a lot already. So, yeah, I would imagine most people are probably... that like Skylanders probably don't like him all that much either. Of course, I'm not going to say he's horrible or whatever, because I know he makes good stuff. Just, I can see where people are, you know... see where people were getting upset about it. He might have played any of the other ones other than SSA, but he didn't... doesn't seem like he would really care enough to give them a try. Like, he wouldn't sit down with the purpose of, maybe I'll like this game. He's only doing it to get footage and say how much, like, look how much this game sucks. I mean, like, him melting Skylanders, I guess you could say it's not a personal attack, but it feels almost like a personal attack, to me at least. You know, this is something I care about so deeply, and to see somebody mistreat it horribly for no other reason other than I can't jump because, you know, ugly Spyro, I don't really understand. I understand it's an attempt at comedy, but it's in a really extreme attempt and a little overbearing. I don't think... Dude, I've already been... I doxed myself already. We're good, bro, Chacho. Don't worry. I don't even think he's stupid. He makes good stuff. I just don't agree with that opinion. I'm not talking about him specifically because I want to hate on him. I'm using him as an example. And it's not like the entire video is based off of him. It's just like, you know, he's a tiny example of mistreatment towards the series of the kind of people that I'm talking about, you know? That's really it. Oh, trust me, Theo. It happened. It was a couple of years ago, and nothing came of it, but I still did it. Still did it. Of course, our community is just not big enough to care or really understand what any of that means. I would disagree, Cheeky, mostly for the fact of he's exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of Spyro fans just want to hate it, just for the sake of it not being a Spyro game. And he uses the exact arguments that most would use. That's what I'm talking about. I really think, matter of fact, he makes the perfect candidate, actually. Like, I would argue Haydox doesn't really make sense. Like, that video is so outdated, right? And he's changed his opinion. He's changed his mind. Like, you know, he gets off the hook. I might mention that video because it was a prime example of how people acted during that period of time. But Kid Icarus is still a great example of how people treat it nowadays, you know? Even though it's not as really as extreme as it once was, there are that, you know, the consensus that Skylanders bad because Spyro look ugly and it not, you know, not a Spyro game is still there. Yeah, but Cheeky, I'm not talking about everybody that's just a classic Spyro fan. I am talking about the general consensus of a toxic Spyro fan that doesn't like it just because it's not Spyro. Classic Spyro fans are a group, you know, and toxic Spyro fans, they have some overlaps a lot of times, but they are not exactly the same. Well, the main complaint of them being slow doesn't really make a whole lot of sense either. There's plenty of characters that have jetpacks, hats give you stat boosts, you can do heroics. Point is, I'm saying he didn't give it a fair shot and didn't really do a lot of research on them. He wanted to hate them. I would agree, Justin, and you know what? I think that's fair, where you know where it's coming from. Like, I understand as a marketing thing. I could see how they feel like, you know, they were used, or maybe they bought this game. It really wasn't about him. I can see the frustration behind it. But, you know, at a certain point, you just have to let it go. And if you want to try the games genuinely, like I know you've tried them, Justin. You've had a good time. But, yeah. Where am I supposed to? Did I watch the video in full? No, Cheeky. I don't care enough to watch the entire video. I might watch it for research at this point, but I don't really have a purpose to watch the entire thing. Like, I didn't even watch the entirety of the Skylanders segment because it hurt me so much for somebody to be so hateful to something that, you know, means so much to me genuinely. Like, this game series, you know, has gotten me through a lot of stuff. So. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, he did not get past stories wrong. Yes. I'm only using, like, there's a couple of examples I can get from him. But one of the examples is obviously he did not play it with the consent of trying to like it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that just takes me back. Cool. Let's go up here again. I mean, I guess so, Cheeky. If you want to think about it like that, I guess that's fine. But it's not really that I can't handle someone's opinion. I'm just trying to break down, you know, a general population of why a group of people might not like it. And it's not that I'm not targeting him specifically the entire time. That is just a minute example. Obviously, not everybody falls under the exact same category as he does on all of his opinions. It's just a great example of what I'm talking about. Yeah, where do we go? Is it this lift over here? Oh, I think it is. It's really dark. Wait, no, this just goes up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's not really true, Cheeky. As somebody that runs a Skylanders YouTube channel, I get comments all the time. All the time. This thing, man, I really hate this series. Killing Spyro. Like, I see it all the time. And I don't come looking for it. They come to me and be mean and hateful to me, sometimes targeting me specifically. Like, I know that's a vocal minority, but it's still there, and I do want to talk about that. And you don't understand, the script of this video is not trying to cause drama or tear people apart. It actually is supposed to do the opposite. It's supposed to bring people together and potentially allow people to enjoy each other's things. Like, giving all the Spyro games a go. Maybe somebody would like to give the Skylanders games a go. They might not end up liking them. That is okay, because not everybody has to like everything, but they should give it a general go before they just say it's garbage. Also, where the hell am I supposed to go? Is this a dead end? Is there another area? Oh, wait. There we go. I found it. I found it. But really, Cheeky, at the end of it, it's just a conversation. That is all it is. It is just a conversation. It's not to start drama. A title like that is just to be really engaging. Sure, and I literally start the video out with the script saying, like, hey, the title might seem like it's pretty brash, because it is. But that's just how you run YouTube. If you want to get people to talk about the topic that you're talking ahead, you gotta have something pretty intense or extreme. And that is a very extreme title. Because I feel like a lot of Spyro fans are not grateful for what Skylanders did for them. They got reignited, kept them on ice. Like, there is a lot there to talk about. Yeah, it's meant to be rage bait. That's the point. That's the point. You're supposed to click on it. It's supposed to be rage bait. But then when you're on the video, then you get invested with the topic. That's the idea.
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Say, did you drop this?
Oh, sweet. Oh,
Hey,
you got
it's
Mickey.
Mickey.
I mean, Cheeky, if you want to... Sure. If you want to say start drama, even though the entire topic of the video literally ends... You know what? Yeah, fine. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, surely we have to have almost all the gems by now. Right? Surely. Thank you, Kinsey. Yes, that's the point. Literally, okay, hang on. Let me find my script. Where's the end of the script? Okay. Literally, this is my ending sentence. Because like I said, it's not mean or purposeful rage bait. It's to start a conversation. Because this is my ending statement in the series. I talk about a lot about the mistreatment of the series and how people have hated on it. And this is the thing I say at the ending of the script. It says, I would like to offer you my hand for you to join me and give Skylanders another go. Because there will always be an open seat for you in Skylands. If you decide to choose your answer as no, that is okay. Because after all, neither royal blood or a sea of gold can make you a portal master. Either you are lucky to be born enough with the power to wield a portal, or you are not. It's that simple. And what we don't know is why the number of portal masters rise and fall over the centuries. Perhaps they simply appear when they are needed most. Thank you for watching. Have a great day. And that's the end of the video, which is a story scroll. Most of that is a story scroll from Spyro's Adventure. So. But yeah, so. Alright, let's see. Surely, hang on, let's see how many more gems we gotta go. Oh my good lord, we got quite a bit left. I was on a Spyro sub Reddit arguing with a Spyro fan, and he told me Skylanders is a big nothing burger. I disagree. He is wrong, and Skylanders is something. Well, yeah, obviously he's wrong. It's just obviously something he doesn't want to talk about or want to hear the answer. No? I think the gems we're missing are an area over here. This is a pretty big area. There's quite a few gyms lying around here. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like a bit of hate of Skylanders get is from Spyro fans being jealous. The Skylanders was revolutionary, while Spyro was just a good video game series. I think it maybe not necessarily that. I would say more of they were jealous in terms of they weren't getting new Spyro games, while Skylanders, which is this new kid on the block, is getting all this stuff, and they don't necessarily understand why. Which there are plenty of reasons why. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot are a genre of games that weren't really popular during that time. It was a time for revolution and evolution. Games were going online. Games had new accessories, whether it be like Rock Band or Guitar Hero. The Kinect was in full swing. The Wii was still big at the time with its motion controls. It was just a time of change and revolution, and people wanted new types of games. People had played platformers for quite a bit at that time and wanted something new. So, Spyro, obviously, he had to return in a different form for new audiences, and that just happened to be Skylanders. So, but of course, that's a big point of what I'll be talking about. Did I miss a gym down there? Now, let's look before I dive. No, dude, that's the pit of death. That's the pit of death. Out of curiosity, do you think Spyro games and Skylanders can coexist at the same time? It depends on what you're talking about. Like, do you mean like come out at the same time? Like, as in, a lot of, I know the argument is Skylanders ruined or killed Spyro because no Spyro games could come out during when Skylanders was coming out. Because, you know, the dev teams were making those games. If you're talking about like they could have coexisted and produced the games at the same time, they certainly could. But like Activision has the amount of developers, they could do it. They just don't want to. The reason they, you know, milked Skylanders so much is because it made so much money. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we are thinking the same thing. But it's mostly just because Activision just didn't want to do it. And that's a big part of what I want to talk about, is Activision just sucks that they have the license, you know? Because they just don't want to do anything.
Cool.
And I think, like, where were the Crash Bandicoot games? Is it because Skylanders killed Crash Bandicoot 2?
Hey, it's Red.
No, that's not the reasoning. Activision could have made that game alongside. They didn't want to because they didn't see the money in it, because those genre of games were starting to die out. That's why. They kind of wanted to give those franchises a break because they didn't see the money in it. So they could have existed while coming out at the same time. I just don't think Activision saw the profit in producing that. When Skylanders was popping out so hard, they want to put all their money into like Call of Duty and Skylanders at that time. So they certainly could coexist. It's just Activision doesn't care enough about their properties to make it happen.
I knew you were the right dragon for the job, Spyro!
I mean, if you find them boring, that's fine, Chief. Like, you know what? I find the Lego Star Wars games to be, they bore me out of my mind. Like, there's no consequence for failure. They're great games. I loved them as a kid. You know? Not every game is for everybody, especially when you grow up. Maybe you grow out of it. That's okay. Like, I can't play Lego Star Wars anymore. Lego Star Wars is so boring. There's no engagement. Maybe it's because I got ADHD. That's probably part of it. But, yeah. So, there's nothing wrong with somebody not jiving with the game. Oh, I made that. Let's continue onwards. Like I've said it before, the publisher killed both Crash and Spyro. Skylanders was Skylanders was Spyro's last leg, and it existing as long did help reignite. Oh, absolutely, Justin. I mean, I think we've talked about it before. But, you know, as a Skylanders guy, you know, I got it in, you know, it's 5th grade, you know, that's when it was coming out for me. And everybody wanted Skylanders. It wasn't because Spyro or whatever, it's just because it was a cool, innovative game. It was new, we wanted to see what it was about, and everybody was passing around the figures, having a great time playing it. You know, like, I remember borrowing, like, magic items to unlock levels and stuff from my friends, and, I knew who Spyro was because of that game. And basically, you know, the nice thing about Reignite is, after once Skylanders was done, you know, it's very easy to pitch to CEO and be like, hey, listen, we want to do remastered for the original Spyro games. Spyro fans have been waiting quite a bit for something like this. And now that the new generation of kids that know who Spyro is, either through the games or Skylanders Academy, will be more willing to pick that up too, because they know that character's name. They know he's a purple dragon, and they'll be like, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll check that out, because kids love familiarity. When I was a kid, all my games were tie-in games. Like, on the PS2, Shrek the Third, Cars the Movie, the game, Iron Man, Transformers. All of those are things I bought, or I guess I didn't buy, I had bought for me, because I knew what they were. Kids love familiarity, and introducing Skylanders Spyro to them was a great way to potentially get them interested, or at least knowing of Spyro. So, and that is a big part of what I want to talk about, you know, because in a weird way, it's quite the opposite of what people talk about. Skylanders saved Spyro, if anything. I mean, saved him more than anything else would have, because otherwise he would have just been put on ice for indefinitely forever. And I'm sure that if Reunited still did come out, it wouldn't have sold as well. Not to say that it wouldn't have sold well, but it probably just wouldn't sell as well. What are we missing here? This level is just kind of a maze. Okay, we're actually not that far off. Wait, is there a Kung Fu Panda 5? I thought they only made 4. Okay. See, Rebellious, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Even Crash Bandicoot was helped out a little bit by Skylanders. Obviously not as much as Spyro, but, you know, still. Okay, we already got that. I think there's a section up top above the exit portal that you missed. Okay, here, let's, is it the exit portal? Exit portal, I do believe, is this way. Kung Fu Panda 5 will it will come out and, oh, okay, got it. I was confused. I was like, man, I mean, I haven't seen past the first Kung Fu Panda, but, like, I was like, man, did that come out? Am I going the long way around? Thank you, Justin. Honestly, my brain's totally turned off because I'm in conversation mode. It's kind of like when you're playing Minecraft with your friends and you're just jumping around your house because you're having a good conversation. That's what's happening right now. Not really paying attention to Enter the Dragon Peak, of course. But thank you for reminding me I'm going a long way around. Yeah, no, I think that's a universal experience, Justin, of people, when the conversation just gets so good. Actually, can I go that way around? I don't know if I can. Here, let's see. Does that lift take me up that much? Oh, it does. Okay, we're good. I thought it was going to take me around the other way. But, you know, I think another thing I kind of want to talk about is, you know, they say that Skylanders killed Spyro, but just genuinely the genre of the games coming out at the time wouldn't have made sense for a Spyro, like, traditional Spyro game. Like, I didn't really play a lot of traditional platforming games past the PS2. Like, I played, like, you know, the SpongeBob movie games and stuff like that. But I didn't really play a lot of platformers, and I don't know if they would have done well in that era. You know, Halo Reach, Call of Duty, Black Ops. Like, those are the games that were popping off in there. Oh, Justin, you were right. It is up here. So I think, not to say that platformers couldn't do well, because I think Crash 4 did pretty well in sales, right? Of course, he was, you know, put in the iceberg for a little bit. Yeah, platformers just died. The genre itself died. Which, you know, meant Spyro kind of had to go away for a little bit, too, unless they wanted to re-reinvent the wheel. Which, Skylanders just happened to be that kind of difference. So. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Oh, am I just icing these? Where's the last two? Are they gonna platform below, maybe? They give us a lot of time for this. Where are they at? Did I run past them? Oh, I think I did run past them. Yeah, they're back a little bit. I mean, still, I don't know if kids are like big platformers these days, you know, Justin? Like, when I think of things... Here, we'll just restart this challenge now that I got the gems. When I think of, like, games that kids are playing now these days, like, I would argue Crash Bandicoot games. Like, Crash 4 is really hard, apparently, I've heard. That's probably for the best, because the people that are playing it are actually probably adults. I don't think a lot of... I'm not saying that no new kids are getting into those types of games. But I feel like... You know, kids now, they want to play Roblox, they want to play Minecraft, they want to play Fortnite. They don't want to play Skylanders, they don't want to play Spyro, they don't want to play Crash Bandicoot. Like, and I know that because I have cousins. And that's okay. You know, it's just all that stuff is just a product of their time. So. How's the water yawn trap? No, it's not doing the best. It's in 2 pieces. 2 pieces. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Red. I mean, like, listen, I'm a big Fortnite glazer. Like, I love Fortnite. So I get it. But, like, you know, because, you know, when Fortnite came out, I was probably like 16 or 17. So, you know, I was still in high school. And everybody was hopping on Fortnite. So I get it to some extent. But, like, I feel like that is a thing that you can come up in the conversation. I'm not saying every kid, Cheeky. I'm just saying a big fat majority. If I go to a school, if I go, hey guys, you guys ready to play some Spyro the Dragon? You ready to play some Crash Bandicoot? You ready to play some Skylanders? More than likely they're gonna go, what the? No. They pull out their iPad and they start playing something else. Most kids want to play online shooter games. Like, they would rather play the new Call of Duty Warzone, whatever BS, than they would rather play an actual traditional kids game. I'm not saying that's everybody. I'm just saying that's most. Because I started actually growing up at the start of that kind of generation where I don't want to play kids games. I want to play Call of Duty Black Ops. Ascension just came out. Have you heard about the new Moon DLC? We got to play that. Halo Reach dropping the anniversary DLC pack. Dude, we got to play that. You know, we got to play that right now. Fortnite just dropped Season 7, and the Ice King is Tier 100 in the Battle Pass. We gotta play that. We gotta get on that. More kids want to play online stuff. That's just how it is. Sure, there are some kids that are probably, you know, playing Mario Kart on Nintendo Switch and stuff like that, but a majority of them are probably playing Fortnite, stuff like that. Yeah, even Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, actually, then more likely they probably want to watch Five Nights at Freddy's. I feel like most people watch Five Nights at Freddy's but don't play it. But yes, the general idea is it's just not what kids themselves want. They don't want that. Oh, what the hell? No! It's true, Jack. COD, well, actually, you know what, Jack? COD Black Ops 3 is peak cinema. Like zombies, Black Ops 3. It doesn't get much better than that. But yeah, I would argue, for the most part, Call of Duty on 360 was the best way to go. Yeah, no, as Justin, as somebody that, you know, was like 14 when Five Nights at Freddy's came out. Most people would rather watch than play them because it's like, you know, you need like the reactor, like Markiplier or whatever playing it. So. Yeah, cheeky. Yeah. There is that part of it. There is that part. But most parents don't play games. Like, generally, most don't. I don't, like, I live in a small town. Most of every adult here doesn't care about video games. That's why at the Walmart, almost every single video game goes on clearance for $5. Because nobody wants them, alright? Sure, I think we're getting there where a lot of parents are gamers, but still, the majority, if you ask a majority of kids, not a lot of their parents are gamers. No, Scavenger, I can't see. I need to figure out where I need to go on this last level. We're almost there, though. Well, the thing is, Cheeky, yeah, some might, but not all. But, like, my mom will not play video games. Just will not. She will not. She refuses. Like, something like Mario Kart, no, won't do it. Won't play it. Just not interested. I don't want to play video games. And my dad used to play, like, maybe a race on a game or whatever once in a while with me. That was about it. That was about it. There are more parents that are more traditional gamers, sure, but a majority aren't. And that's just true. Jack, that's just because I'm ranting and I'm talking. I don't know where the last gyms are and I'm not paying attention. You see, it's the same reason. A lot of parents will not watch animated movies because they're cartoons. They are for babies. They are for kids. That is how a lot of people live. Well, Scavenger, it's cool that you have a mom like that, but my parents never were like that. And I feel like a majority of parents are not that cool and don't like games. I mean, Justin, I think my dad used to... He talks fondly about when he was in the military and he played Sonic, but like he never goes back and plays it, right? And I feel like most of us are in the same situation. Sure, you might have a cool game. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm going the wrong way. No. Yeah, they do, Jonathan, but like I can't tell my parents to like let's sit down and watch Transformers 1. Like they're not gonna understand. They'd be like, I don't want to watch this. This is a cartoon. Like, you get what I'm saying. They're not going to be like, you know, they're not going to go, yeah, animation is just, like, they want to watch something live action. Yeah, that's the wrong way still. Okay, hang on. Where am I going? Surely, I know we saw those last gyms. Where were they? Here, Blends. I'm trying to get through this level because we were not going to beat this game if I don't hurry up. I don't think we're going to beat this game. We're not going to beat it. We've wasted too long on this level. It will help you. Well, how so? Like, where? Okay, where was that platform with the gyms? Here, stop. Okay, I'm stopping. Stop. Where was it? Linz, I need to figure it out, right? But I'm not doing VC. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm sure it's painful because I'm having a more meaningful conversation than playing the actual game at this point. Let's see, where... we go up there? I feel like we go up there. Alright, I'm gonna continue onwards. Let me go over here. Wait, no, isn't this where we came from? Bottom of the stairs. Bottom of the stairs, probably. Wait, this is the bottom of the stairs. Okay. I mean, I don't know, Cheeky. It's up for them to decide. I'm playing them right now. I'm a Skylanders fan. Okay. Those stairs. Oh, wait, this is just the same spot. Bottom. Hold triangle and look down. Got it. That's a pit. Look at the bottom of these stairs is where we're looking. No? And we can go up this way, maybe. Again. We went up here for a second. Okay, let's see. Look down here. No. Yeah, I'd agree. I am a huge fan. But I would argue that a lot of people could play like Reignited casually. They see it on Game Pass to try it out. But still. Okay. Take the whirlwind. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Here we are. Where was that ice challenge? This way? I know that's where the stuff was. No, okay, not this way. Oh, okay.
Hey, it's Atsumi.
I mean, I guess, Cheeky, if you really want to think about it like that, sure. You can think about it like that. But I'm still going to make the video that I want to make. Just simply put. And if I want to talk about the things that I experienced when I was a kid, just for the sake, then nobody's going to stop me from it. I don't really care about your petty little drama that much. I don't. Oh, I'm falling to my death. Because that's not what I'm talking about. It's supposed to reignite people. Ah, not even a pun intended. Yeah. Alright, so we got some of the gyms. Where the hell is the rest? I mean, there was that one platform. Go this way, go around. What Force doesn't have online? It has so it has online leaderboards, but that's about it. I don't think it's going to start. Who is it beefing with? Who is gonna be genuinely throwing fits and get what drama could even possibly start from that? Maybe a couple of people have some nice conversations in the comment section, and that's about it. Like, you have to, not every conversation is super nice. Sometimes you have to talk about things that happen. That's just how things are. Yeah, this jump does not like me. Jump does not like me, that's for sure. Oh, good lord. Oh no, we're not talking about a video like that exists. It's a video that I'm researching. No, Chica, I disagree. You don't actively really need to look for those comments. A matter of fact, I went on a Crash Bandicoot video the other day, and there was a Skylanders vehicle left in one of the game files, and one of the top comments was like at a pin mark, and it's like, what a disgrace to Crash Bandicoot Spyro's legacy. And, I don't think it really was talking about Spyro at all. They exist. It's still there. That's why the conversation I want to have is there. Good video, though. Good video. Alright, let's see. Wait, no, this just turns me around, right? When did I get back there? This level's a maze. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. Maybe this leads me somewhere. Chica, I don't know why you're so frustrated with me wanting to talk about the concept that people mistreated the Skylanders suit. It's not starting drama by any dilemma. The video's going to get made. It's just simply put, it's going to happen. If people don't want to watch it, they don't have to watch it. Let's see, how many are we missing? We're not? Oh, dude, we're so close. They have to be on that platform. They have to be on that platform. But I need to figure out how you get back to that ice platform. How do you get there? Yeah. Yeah, Cheeky, that pretty much hits the nail on the head. Yeah. It's just a conversation. Simple as that. Sometimes, if I have a conversation or a bullet point I want to talk about, I'm just gonna talk about it. Cheeky, we've been over this so many times. I literally told you the entirety of the ending of the script. It is supposed to unite fans, not tear them apart. Cheeky, I can't control everybody. That's not my problem. People are going to be a-holes to be a-holes. That will always happen. And I can't control that. And that is out of my reach. Where the hell are these gems? I remember I couldn't make the jump to them, and I didn't know exactly where they were at. Got that dragonfly that was sitting in a corner. No, scavenger. That's not the game plan. Sure. It's more just to talk about what I had to deal with when I was a kid. And it's more, as well as to tell Skylanders guys, it's okay if you like Skylanders Spyro. Like, that's okay to like him. You don't have to think he's ugly or whatever because other people do. It's okay for you to have the opinion you do. Glide across here. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Where is it? In the distance, there's platforms, glide them. Okay, let me see, where are they at? Oh yeah, his figure's pretty ugly, I'll admit that. But a lot of Series 1 figures are pretty ugly. Chunky Bash? Chunky Bash. Other way. This way, maybe? Or is it this platform's over here on top? Where I glide to them? I assume, I think Glide to those. Okay, got it. Oh! Oh! See, this is a complaint with the game. I can't see where the gyms are at until I fly to them. They load in. Hooray! Jack, the worst level in the game is now finally done.
Well, if you drop any more of those little bugs around here, I'll be sure to send them your way.
Yeah, no scavengers, 700. See, Jack, and that's the funny thing is, Hero's Tale is the only one I actually had played a little bit prior to, I guess, like in its original form, because I played it a little bit on the PS2. I mean, if you think so, Cheeky, then just don't watch it. Just don't watch it, and that's fine. Alright, let's see. We need to go... Oh, yeah, that's right. The last level, I do believe, is this, like, science guy over here. Alright, let's see what this guy's saying.
Hooray! You did it! My contraption is working! Step right in and it will transport you somewhere really cool. At least, I think it will.
Let's find out. Oh, that was it? It was just like a little... that ball? Justin, I'm excited to see if I'm gonna like that or not. I'm genuinely curious. Plus, Sergeant Bird is back, alright? Peak is back in Hero's Tale. Look how long this loading screen. I mean, I guess so, Cheeky. If you want to think that, sure, go for it. I've explained the title to you numerous times. Oh, can we break this? Aw, dude, what? No way. This looks breakable. I know, Sheila's done it, which, you know, Sheila's peak. It's very disappointing.
Aha, Spyro! The R1000 and the T-Rex 1000s have escaped from their inescapable cages and are running amok through the jungle. Please stop them before they destroy the rest of the science labs and all of our research.
No problem. But say, what's a R1000 something something?
Oh, well, to put it in simplified terms that even a dragon can understand, they're mechanically enhanced nanotech proportion-oriented riptops, which we've been working on here in our labs. Quite a state-of-the-art, I might add, but very edgy.
Oh, really? And how exactly would I go about destroying these things?
Well, we did find a flaw in the R1000 models when they were exposed to sub-zero temperatures. Perhaps that information will come in useful.
No problem. I have just the right breath to chill them out.
Great! On the other hand, the T-Rex 1000s are quite vulnerable to electricity. Yet we've not been able to get close enough to them to zap them with an electrical charge.
Personally, Cheeky, if that video was made, I just wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it. So, if you really don't want to see this video, just don't watch it. Yeah, if there's no evidence, why would I care? Why would I care? The difference is we got evidence. We got plenty of it. Matter of fact, I got a whole channel in Discord server that is full of evidence. No, that's fine, Cheeky. I don't really care. This is a Skylanders channel, after all. Oh, dude, he got my ass. He got it. He got it. Yeah. Oh, wait, was it electric? I thought we had to freeze them. I thought he said something talking about freezing it. And we'll try both. Aha! It was. Oh, both work. Okay, wait. Then it's probably better to use electric. I mean, I guess, Cheeky, I don't know why you care so much. I don't. I've talked in Spyro Discord servers, and every single one of them say it's a great idea. Every single one of them. They go, wow, you're really going about this in a mature and respectful way. Thank you. This is a great way to approach the topic. I don't know why you care so much. Alright, continue onwards. Okay, whatever you say, Scavenger. Or not Scavenger, whatever you say, Cheeky. That's cool. Hang on, pause cooking, pause cooking. Thank you, Justin. See, hang on, we got Justin. Justin's cooking. And he also didn't call my game a game for infants. So he's already more respectful and cooking. He's cooking, and Justin's been here for a while. Justin knows exactly what my intentions are. I think it's funny, though. This treasure chest definitely doesn't make sense to be here. Fire treasure. Whatever. Because Justin knows I'm not being, like, pretentious or being mean. I'm not saying that every Spyro fan's an a-hole. I'm just talking about there was, in part of history, this majority, or Michael, a vocal minority of group of people that treated this game series unfairly, and that damaged its reputation, blah, blah, blah. You get it. The topic, we'll get into it a lot in the video. Yeah, Michael. This level doesn't seem as bad as the previous one, that's for sure. Dismissing a game series as for kids is so childish. So true, Mejo. And you are another one of my Spyro fans. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm doing. Just because something is childish or made for children doesn't make it bad. Anything, it makes it even more stellar that it can be enjoyed by all ages. Like regular show, inherently is a kid's show, but it's so damn fun. Same with SpongeBob. Love SpongeBob to death. I will watch SpongeBob every single day of my life if I could. Like, I love SpongeBob. Is it made for children? Oh yeah, but I love it. I don't care. The song is sadly copyrighted. No! That's okay. We're not really making money through ad revenue on this stream, that's for sure.
Kids, still fresh 3 days. They're following us. Hey, Spyro, I've been studying this temple, and it's quite fascinating.
Cheeky, I disagree. Even though my parents don't play Skylanders, they thought it was badass. That was awesome. They're like, dude, I wish I came up with that idea. That's awesome.
Well, I
So
believe
I would
these
have to
strange
respectfully
drawings
disagree.
On the walls are a clue to something hidden away in this.
I'm
paper.
sure there are plenty of adults that thought the Skylanders gimmick was fun and engaging. Just because it involves toys doesn't mean it's remotely bad or just for children.
Yes, and from what I have been able to decipher, it seems that the gems on the statues inside react to heat. Perhaps you can figure out the rest.
It was a gimmick that didn't innovate in the 6 years it was a franchise. Oh, or did it? Light core figures introduced in Giants, Swamp Force Skylanders, being able to physically move the parts around, traps adding an entirely different way that you innovate with the toys, with the traps actually talking through a speaker for you and stuff like that, and them switching in between the game and in between the audio. Yeah, that's not innovative. Sure, I'll admit the cars, not that much. It's not that Imagineers. But if you're saying that Giants and light core technology isn't cool and innovative, and Swap Force technology and the traps working how they do is not cool, then you're just wrong. Because as somebody that's played them nearly, like, so many times, they are innovative. They are cool, and that's exactly why they did so well. Because they were interesting. That is exactly why they did so well. It was always exciting to see what would they come up with for this, this next year. And most of the time, what they came up with was usually pretty cool. Like, I still don't even entirely understand how the Swap Force Skylanders work. They're that cool. Like, I don't know how the magnets like keep the top part alive, because if you put the top part on just normally by itself, it doesn't work. I don't even know how that works. It's that cool. Yeah, that's true. I know you're not a big fan of superchargers, but the racing is, it's pretty solid for what it is. Pretty good. Yeah, Cheeky, the magic and charm of everything will eventually wear off. That's how, literally the concept of Jurassic World Rebirth is that dinosaurs have lost their charm or whatever, because everybody eventually gets bored of something. Humans inherently will get bored of something eventually. Why do you think Light Core was not the main gimmick every single time? Because they innovated every single time. Sure, Light Core doesn't really have a cool in-game gimmick, but the technology itself of them lighting up is cool. I remember I showed that to my grandparents. My grandfather, who didn't know anything about Skylanders, he thought that was so cool. He sat there for like a couple of minutes, just putting them on and off. He wasn't, like, the game wasn't on, but the portal itself was. And they reacted to the portal. He thought that was so cool. He's no longer with us, but he thought it was so cool. Like, if it can impress somebody, that old, that's seen war, he's seen it all. And something like a little toy lighting up on a plastic sphere, or a pad or whatever, that means something to me. And, even though he's no longer with us, that was a glimpse into how cool and charming Skylanders was, that somebody, remember what you're doing. Even that doesn't even play the game, thought the actual piece of technology was that cool that he just sat there for a couple of minutes, just putting Light Core Prison Break up and down, eyebrow, just like seeing how they lit up, That means a lot. And that is it shows how cool and innovative they were. But yeah, he was a great grandpa. But yeah. Skylanders means a lot to me. It's affected a lot of my family members, and there's a reason this video is not being made out of malice or hate. It's made out of frustration and sadness that somebody can't see the magic and charm of something that I hold so dearly in my heart. And not everybody has to enjoy the same things, but just saying something is bad just because it's not something else is a stupid argument. Oh, is there a code with this? I didn't even know. Cheeky, have you not played Swap Force? What do you mean? How do they change gameplay? It changes the entirety of what your movesets are. Just from an actual physical action. What do you mean, how does it change gameplay? It's true. Literally, Scavenger. They say, right, you know, every Skylander has their own moveset. You got 256 different combinations. That's what they do for the gameplay. They give you 256 different ways to play the game. Which is, like, so, it's like almost unlimited content, right? You're never going to be able to try every single one of those combinations, like, actively. Or maybe you will if you have a lot of time on your hands. There's a puzzle in this room. You can use the wall painting to know what order to flame the statues. Let's go on down back. That's true. I guess template. If you want to count him, he does add to the swap abilities. Yeah, Jack, literally, Swap Force is one of my least favorite ones, but I'm not going to say it's not innovative. I'm just objectively wrong if I say that. I think it's kind of boring, the actual game itself, but the gimmick is innovative. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, no, hype was peak. I don't think. The game looked completely different. I mean, I ended up really liking the first two more, but, you know, at the time, it was a pretty cool thing. Yeah, the swap zones, yeah, they're kind of a drag because they're just mini. You know how I feel about mini games. Oh, wait, can I flame these statues? Or is it the paintings? Okay. Here, let me get down here and I'll kind of understand what we're doing here. So, here, if I look up, I don't think I can see them. What colors were they? Here, I think Lynn said the code is red. There's with red. Start with that. Okay, so it is shined, then green. We don't really need to do the puzzles, whatever. Green, blue. Purple, yellow. Alright, let's see. Got this guy now.
Hey, it's Scarlet.
Alright, let's continue onwards. Luckily we didn't have to mess too much with that puzzle. Justin, it's okay, but we have so many games to get through. We kind of just need to push through it, if that makes any sense. Just because it's like, you know, I think you probably know what I mean. Just when I'm already tired of playing Spyro Enter The DragonFly. Because we gotta play A Hero's Tale, and we gotta play the entirety of the Legends trilogy. Although I did hear that the Legends games, the first 2 are rather short. I don't know, though. I think, the first 2, they take about 6 hours, maybe. But I don't want to, we're probably not going to 100% the Legends games. We'll 100% this, maybe a Hero's Tale, depending on how the game plays. But I definitely, since this game is a big topic of, you know, my video and conversation, I do want to 100% this one. They're about 5, 6, depending on skill. And we know I'm ass, so it's going to take me a while. No, but we'll see. Jump down to the cavern. Okay. Do that. That awful. Oh, there's a ladder here. Look how it's just like a stretched, like almost looking like a bone texture. Oh man, that's really the end of the level. I mean, I guess there is more. Oh wait, no, that's a mini game down there. I keep thinking those are the exit portals. It's kind of weird, the hub world of this game. They use like weird platforms to initiate the missions rather than like the traditional gates. It's like they have gates in the game in the main levels. It made more sense if the gates were used for like entering a level instead of being a weird platform. Okay, let's see. Make sure we're on ledger. I think we were. We just walked through. Aha! I think, wow, this one was really easy. You gave us plenty of time to do that one. Most people will say Eternal Night is the worst one, but you actually take time to strategize combat rather than button mash. Most people just button mash. Okay. I'm excited. I actually just ordered the Eternal Night to have a physical copy of it. So it will be coming in soon, but of course, I'm sure by then we'll still be playing a Hero's Tale or a New Beginning. Oh yeah, that's right. It's back here to get up there. Oh wait, we gotta do the minigame. Back down we go. Really, Justin? I hear most of the time people like Dawn of the Dragon.
Calculations indicate that this volcano is about to explode. Slide down to the bottom before it's too late, and don't worry about me. Save your sense. Slide down the volcano.
Only one dragonfly, okay. Alright, here we go. Another sliding minigame. Honestly, I don't mind these sliding minigames all that much. Oh, good lord. Oh my gosh. Okay. the frames aren't actually the worst thing I've ever seen on this one. Uh-oh. Ah! Try that again. Yeah, the Steam does kind of go on. Kind of peak. But, to be fair, the good thing about this game is its soundtrack. Like, we will not disagree, the soundtrack is pretty goated with the sauce. Busting down sexual style, you know? It's good. You just die? That happens? Oh, no. Okay, no, I think we're good. Oh my good lord. This does remind me of something out of the SpongeBob platforming games. In a good way. Like an endearing way. Oh no! Yeah, CQC, we're thinking the same thing. It does look like a SpongeBob platforming game. Is that so, Scavenger? Hey, I'll get around to it eventually. I have peak ideas to attend to first. You see, I need to still play the Cosmic Shake. I own a copy of it, but I haven't played it all the way through. I've heard good things about it, though. I've heard good things. I like how that rock boulder just started. It has like a mind of its own. It's like, dude, he's coming by. Let's start rolling. But we're locking it. Don't worry. Yeah, that's Crusher. He's like in a different form. He's trying to get me. Oh my. Oh no! Surely that had to be the end right there. All right. Well, thanks for tuning in, Justin. We had a very thoughtful conversation. I appreciate you seeing all points of view. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of a. I hate to say it, but this minigame's kind of peak. I'm a big fan, honestly. Which, there's not a lot of things that this game is good for, but this minigame's kind of peak. I like the sliding minigames. They're fun. Sliding minigames are kind of goated. Oh. You mean, no, dude, it's like almost 6. I think I'm skipping the gym today so we can get this done. But it's almost 6, which means it's getting towards nighttime. I mean, I don't know where you live, Zook, but for me, in the U.S., my time zone, it's almost getting to nighttime. Cool that they got the lights. At least, otherwise it'd be kind of feel a little unfair. Oh my gosh. Oh! Well, if there is a game that I had to say in general, though, that probably damaged Spyro's reputation, it would certainly be this game. I'm curious to see how much Hero's Tale, how divisive it might be, you know? Because I hear you either think it's peak or you think it's mid. Oh, my bad, Scavenger. Let me switch back to Enter the DragonFly. Oh, yeah, Zook, that would probably explain it. That would probably explain the time difference. On. Cooking. Maybe. Oh no. Just jump into it. I need to get on the other side for that. Second time we've died to that. I think just the spacing isn't the best, I guess, maybe for that side. I actually have oh, what is it? I have Battle for Bikini Bottom. I have it on the original Xbox. I haven't played it yet, though. I do want to play it, though. Sounds like it'd be fun. Oh, lock in. Hey, man, I'm trying.
You almost.
Really?
Right down
That's
the
kind of
volcano
interesting.
again?
I mean, to be fair, I won't talk about the Legends series all that much. Like, it's kind of there. This is probably primarily the game I'm focusing on. We will mention, like, I'm obviously playing the Legends, but I think this is the game that started the decline. I think the Legends games, it's not really their fault that much. I think they're just different. That's okay. I don't think getting crushed by the boulder or anything is a bad thing. That's nice. Oh, you know what? I do see like the timing with the beat of like the jumps. That's actually kind of clever. That I don't know if that's intentional, but that's pretty cool. All right. Alright, you can get on this side. Hopefully it'll go a little bit better. Oh! Rock boulder galore! Hell yeah! Alright, you know what? That was kind of an awesome mini game.
You made it just in time, Spyro. Here, I found a dragonfly on my way down.
Hell yeah! You know what? This level's actually kind of peak. I don't mind this level.
Hey, it's soft.
It seems as if the volcano has stabilized. Wanna try sliding down it again?
Oh wait, no, no. I wasn't paying attention to what he had to say. We don't need to slide again. Even though it is peak, I don't need to slide again. All right, well, thanks for stopping by, studio. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're certainly trying to beat the game today. That's for sure. I'm skipping the gyms so we can get this hellhole done with. Then hopefully we can move on to Enter the DragonFly. Because you know, I gotta beat these things before I go back to college. Well, I gotta beat them way before I go back to college. It's not, I guess I don't even know the date, but like it's nice to have the footage, but I got obviously college, and I can't really multitask on that video when I'm going to be working on college stuff. How many gyms are left here? Let me check after I kill this guy. Yeah, I know, but I want to move. Oh, wait. Did I say move on to Enter the DragonFly? I meant, obviously, not move on to it. Move on to a Hero's Tale. Well, I just mispronounced. Alright. That's okay. That's okay, Blitz. We don't need to do it again. Oh my! What the hell? What the hell, brother? What the hell? Or is that platform tweaking? Crazy platform. Came back over here. Not at all. Good, Jake. I so far this level's pretty alright. I'm having a good time. Last level was not necessarily having a good time. This level, not too shabby, not too shabby. Also, in comparison, I mean, it's lagging right now, but I feel like in the general scope of things, this level hasn't ran as horrible as the rest of them. I think Honey Marsh was alright, yeah. I like that one too. I think the flower platforming was a little... It didn't look that great. That's my only complaint with that level. Like, it's fine, but if the levels were, like, a little static and boring, like if they bounced a little bit, maybe when you were platforming. I know that sounds annoying, but, like, I wish there was a little more life on those flowers. 5 minutes, alright. Say goodnight.
Gosh darn it! Those blasted R1000s destroyed my lab and ran off with my equipment!
Hello?
Oh, hey Spyro. Say, I don't suppose you could help me get my equipment back, could you?
I could sure try.
Great! Thanks, Spyro! Well, you see all those R1000s out there? They borrowed my equipment. All I need you to do is to get it back for me. Simple.
Oh, that's all you want me to do? And how exactly do you want me to do that? There's a lava pit out there.
Ah, yes. Well, it just so happens that we scientists here have needed to go on for the lava also. We therefore developed these devices that you can use too. Here, let me turn it on for you. There. Now all you have to do is pass through this gateway, and you will be able to walk onto the lava without being hurt. However, Spyro, the invulnerability that you have to the lava won't last long, but you can come back and recharge if necessary.
Jack, my opinion is Donkey Kong's pretty fun. I don't think Bowser in concept sounds fun. His moveset seems like it'd be fun, but he's just too slow. Yeah, I don't think Bowser's all that fun. Yeah, Scavenger. This is Spyro 4. This is Spyro 4. For all extensive purposes, like, if Toys for Bob makes a Spyro 4, they can get away calling their game Spyro 4. But, like, for all intents and purposes, as of right now, this, even for future, this was supposed to be the original Spyro 4. That is what it's supposed to be. Oh, what do I use? There we go. In Superchargers, yeah, my opinion is probably about the same. Donkey Kong's peak. Bowser's just a little bit weak, in my opinion. Yeah, Wrath of Cortex is the original Crash 4. They were able to get away with making Crash 4 because it technically wasn't called 4, but it was supposed to be 4. That's what its original purpose was supposed to be. No! Come back!
Hey, it's Mitch.
Hell yeah, Mitch. What happens when time runs out? Oh, that's what happens. Got it. Oh no! What is that? Oh, is that a piece of his equipment? Oh, we got to do this several times, don't we? Something. Oh, each of them dropped a piece of equipment. Got it. I didn't even realize that they all dropped one. Hi, rolling thing. Oh, I didn't get this guy. Where'd that equipment go? Maybe, oh, I think it landed over there. Here, we need to get back to the mainland before time runs out. Oh, cool. You could just refresh this. Most of the things you weren't able to refresh. Where is the last couple of pieces? I guess I can keep refreshing, which is nice. Is that a piece? No, I think that was just molten magma. Oh, there's a piece. Alright, one more. One more. Move on with our lives. Is it in this, like, back cave area, maybe? Oh, here he is. Didn't go back here. It's just, where did his little part that he goes? Oh, talk to this guy before doing the minigame. Okay. I mean, I assume it would save, but I see what you're saying. We should, just in case. Just in case, we should get that, that objective done. Scavenger. He did get one. It's called Skylanders Superchargers.
Great job, Spyro!
True.
Found them all! Here, I found this dragonfly under some broken equipment I found in my lab. You can have it!
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's Jason.
Alright, let's go back over there and check out this mini game. So true, Scavenger. That's honestly my reaction when it's also Jason. Alright, let's go to this mini game. This mini game better be peak. Whoa, whoa, Scavenger, no, no, no. We would never say that about Pete. Can't say that.
Tower of scary and ridiculous height. If you can climb to the top of the tower, you will prove yourself worthy of the tower's secret treasure. Why a tower exists in the middle of the jungle is a secret
You're evil, scavenger. You're an evil bastard. Can't believe you hate on Pig. I can't believe it. Oh, good lord, what is this? What the hell, brother? What is this? I don't want to do this. Spoiler, this sucks. So I feel like that's most of the things in this game.
Climb that tower.
I like how Blitz says the opposite. Laughing about it. Oh, it's not that
That's
fun.
the spirit, Spyro. Watch out for falling rocks and blow dart traps. There are some mean-looking spiders up there, too. Just avoid everything and get to the top.
Splash. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Let's do it. Oh, they spitting balls at me. They spitting. What the hell? What's even happening? What the hell? What the? What the hell? What's going on? Oh, here come the balls! Ah! Ow! Ow! Ugh. There's spiders. Can I even kill them? Oh! Leave me alone! Oh! Ow! Oh. I'm not dead. Cool. Oh. I'm almost there. I think. Oh, leave me alone. Oh no! No! And the spiders seem to semi-attack. Like, they're not like too crazy. Stop dropping balls, man. Oh, look. You can dodge it. You can dodge it. I'm just that good. That good. Loaded with the sauce. Busting down sexual style. All right, here we go. We're making it up here. Oh. Okay, hang on. No. I'm getting stun locked by rocks. Okay. Okay, we can't hug the wall on that one. Maybe we have to go around a different way. I don't know if I can make that up in the... Surely you can make it up there in time. I don't know. Let's try it. Oh, I don't like this way. Oh my... Can I dodge these? No, you can't. Okay. I thought, like, if I was smart enough. Yes, Destiny. Quite literally, yes. I would have to agree. I mean, like, it didn't kill him on the spot. It was more like the poison that eventually in the end got him. That's what I would say this game is. Because obviously he had 4 more console entries after this, but they obviously weren't the main thing that people were looking for, as well as I think. Oh wait, hang on. Bunch of spiders. Those kind of just seem to be constant. What if I go over here? Oh wait, no, the spider's blocking the way, but like if he moves. We made it.
horrific, Spyro. I've never
Yeah, that
seen
wasn't the
anyone
worst
stop
thing ever. I played worse.
Really?
Okay.
Then how did you get up here?
Oh, that. Well, there's a hidden elevator that only I know how to find. But anyway,
Scavenger. That's a great
you'll have
question.
to keep it a secret. But there's not really
Giant
any treasure up
supercharger?
here.
Like, what? You're just
I
playing
never
as a
actually
giant
thought
in
anyone could
superchargers?
get to the top.
Only one.
What?
Okay.
So I did all that for nothing?
Well, I guess I should give you something. It's not much, but I found this dragonfly hiding in my secret elevator. Here, you can have it.
Oh, two different options. Well, Scavenger. I mean, listen. I love superchargers, Blaze, but Giants is just the most optimal, amazing game to speedrun. It's just the truth.
I don't have any more.
If you want to feel pain, just do
But
trap.
you can try
Like,
climbing
if
to
you
the
really
top
want
again
pain.
if you want. You know, just for fun.
There's no way that this is the most
Funny
infamous
or
minigame.
Spyro.
That one was alright.
That's the spin.
Oh, wait. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if I would say that one was really that fun, but it wasn't that bad either. It's kind of mid. It's in between. I know, Scavenger. You and the speedrunner guys hate that Crystal figured out that whirlwind stuff. You would just absolutely hate it. Alright, but I will say, I do like Enter the DragonFly slide minigames. I think those are okay. When they're not running horribly, those are actually they got usually a banger track, and they're kind of fun. I don't think the honey slide one was really that fun. I think the lava one was fun, and I think the ice one was fun. Oh, the world spawned in. Oops, that's right, you gotta get the power up here. What? What the hell, brother? How many gyms left? Here, let's get to the land and then we'll... Oh. Alright, let's look. We're almost there. We got 3 more dragonflies. I don't know why the whole screen is black, but, you know, we're almost there. And the book is gone. Alright. We didn't miss anything. There was a statue over there. Did I miss anything? I was gonna get some health. So the plot of, like, the plot of Enter the DragonFly is basically Rip goes back and he wants dragonflies for some reason I can't remember. And, yeah. And you go, no, not the dragonflies, no. And you go save the dragonflies. That's basically the story. Is the music breaking? It's fine to me. Gotta drop a gem. Did I come from this way? Oh, I did come from this way. Fair enough. There's a skip I can't do? Wait, is there like a skip on certain platforms that doesn't work? Rewatching the documentary, and there's a mention of that one of the people working on the game have a thing for some women who does dancing. Uh-oh. Superchargers Darkness Cycle 1. What's the issue with it? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. So you can kill them in one go. On at least the updated stuff. Well, Scavenger, just update your game then. If you uninstall the game and then just don't connect back to the internet and then let the game install through the disk, it'll be fine. Well, Scavenger, whenever you delete a game, it also deletes the update for it. Like if you uninstall a game. No way, Scavenger, you have the digital superchargers? Oh, yeah, that could be the problem.
That bad old thief over there stole something from me. Can you believe that? He stole a biomolecular hologram projector from me. And if you would kindly retrieve it, I will reward you graciously.
That's crazy, Scavenger. Just get a disc, or just play on a different platform if you have a different disc. That's what I would suggest. Like, I mean, like, the Supercharger's Xbox One disc is not that expensive. This just give me more per... Oh yeah, it does. Sweet, it refreshes. Awesome. We'll come back and get that stuff later. We need to get this thief guy. Almost to him. Running out of time. There we go. Go back. This guy, well, I feel like it's a Ghostbound. I think it's a different doctor every time, from what I understand. They look the same, but they're different. Do I need to go back to that guy?
Spyro, you made it! Great job!
It was no sweat.
As a reward for your heroic efforts, and in the name of good science, please accept this as a reward.
Hey, it's Wonky.
Oh, good old Wonky. This is an elevator, okay. See where it goes. Oh. I think I've seen, there's a glitch here. If you ground pound the elevator, you can get underneath it. Go back to that guy? Okay. Well, I don't want to glitch myself and get completely stuck. Maybe when we have all the gems, we can do it, because we can just exit, you know. What's our progress? Oh my gosh, I'm missing two. They have to be in that pathway over here. They have to be. Surely. Oh. This is the beginning. Oh, where could those two gems be? This is a nightmare. Go back. Maybe I just missed it on the lava, something like that. You know, it could happen. If only Sparks could point, yep, which he can do, but it's like weird because he can't at the same time because you have to beat the game to get it, but apparently you need to beat the game with 100% because you can't do the boss again. I don't know. Was there anything this way? Oh wait, do we need to talk to this guy? To get our thing that we killed the thief?
Great job, Spyro! I knew you could do it. Here, take this. It's a dragonfly I found.
Hey, it's Volky.
Okay, where do we think... So, looking at what we need to get. We need one more gym, wherever the hell that could be, and there's one more dragonfly. Do you think the gym is somewhere around this dragonfly, potentially? Yes! Oh, the chest! Oh, yeah, wherever the chest was. I think we should just go back through the level, because I think that was towards the beginning, right? Let's just go back through here. Oops, did not go through there. Was it to the right of this entrance over here? I think it's a little farther forward. Keep going. Oh, didn't even realize that. That's sunk. It's right here, right? For 125, Scavenger, I personally don't know the price of like the dark sealed for an Xbox One. I mean, you are getting the game, you are getting a portal. It's not like the figures themselves are worth that much. So, well, okay, I guess they are the dark figures, aren't they? But they're not that much. Check the corners here. Yeah, maybe they're hiding in the corner. I would say it's up to you, Scavenger. I personally wouldn't pay that much for something like that. If it was like the Trap Team Dark Edition, maybe for Xbox One, yeah. Oh, it's this basket. Ah! All right, let's go back and see if we get stuck in that elevator. Then we'll just exit level. Yep, that's everything. Now we just gotta fight Ripto, and Enter the DragonFly will be done. And we'll play a Hero's Tale tomorrow. Check out the disc. I also have what is it? I have a New Beginning already for the original Xbox. We'll play it on 360. Yeah. swear there was a glitch. Oh. 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 Something's breaking. Yup. All right. I knew I saw that in the documentary. Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh. Cool. We're out of here. We got everything. We're ready. We're ready for the final boss. And then we'll be done with Enter the DragonFly. Uploading screen. That's stupid, Jack. They really, you should be able to go back to that level and just flame him for this 500 gems. Honestly, you know, he should just not be in the game. Like, those platforms could just already be there. I know it's left over from a concept, and they probably went, it's in the first level, let's just keep it, we already have it all done. But it really would have been made more sense to just remove him, and just make the platforms already there. But yeah, let's look at our atlas. See that awesome 100% completion. There we go, 100%. 7,000 out of 7,000. Oh yeah. There we go. Every single level is done. 100%. Move on. Okay, so where's Ripto at? Isn't it like somewhere in the hub world? Oh, do I talk to this guy maybe? Is it this thing right here? Right? It's this thing. Oh. Why doesn't the game tell me that this is like open? Like, it could easily have like a little cutscene. It's like, oh, I'm Ripto and I'm mad, and then the like portal opens up. And he's like, I'll deal with this dragon myself. Or, you know, literally. I guess it's Enter the DragonFly. I guess that's true, Jack. Here we go. Really, Jack? We got that cutscene, but it didn't unlock then, I don't think. Maybe it did, I don't know. We do not need the volume of back splits. We do not. There's no cutscene for this. We're just going into it. To be fair, Spyro 3 was kind of like that, a little bit.
You're back again? How is this possible? I will take care of you permanently. Oh, wait a minute, I said that last time. I wouldn't want to sound like a video game cliche. Let's try that again. This time, I will take care of you once and for all. Hocus pocus.
What is this? Am I supposed to use something else? I mean, it's ice, right? Am I melting it, right? Huh. Okay, so what's the game plan here? What do we do? Am I supposed to melt these? Okay, well I'm trying to melt them. It doesn't see. It just seems like he smacks me every time. See? Maybe I'm. What am I doing wrong? I don't know, I can't really look at it a whole lot because I keep getting attacked and like kept in a infinite stun where it takes out at least two parts of my lives. What's the hell, brother? Oh, okay. They can just track you in the air. Here, or go. Huh. I'm just a little confused what we're doing here. Am I gonna lose all my lives doing this? It seems like I'm losing them all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do differently. I'm melting the ice attack, but it doesn't seem to be an effective strategy. I just get stun locked infinitely. Like, I think maybe if I just keep rushing him down, like, if I get lucky, this seems to... Maybe not. I guess, yeah, I'll just keep charging him. Keep going for him. Okay, hang on. You cooking?
Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus.
Oh my... Wait, so am I doing this right with the ice breath? Yes? Well, at least it doesn't start me over, I guess. Oh wait, no, I think we're doing it right. I don't know why he was attacking before, but we seem to be good now.
Hocus pocus.
They only record one line. Oh! Oh! What the hell is that thing? Oh my good lord. Okay, so what do we do? We got, wait, what do we do here? This is the last phase, I assume, right? Is this an electric or is this fire? Because he's shooting like ice things at me. Do I just dodge him and hit him with anything? What do we do here? Hit his scepter with electric. Okay. Do it. Oops. Oh, game, you gotta let me move. Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh, you really gotta time that. Oh, whoa! What's going on here? What am I doing? Am I supposed to do something? You got me. This fate, just avoid him until his scepter gets electrocuted and... Okay. I was really confused what was happening there. Okay, I see this. Yeah, that makes sense to shock that. But I was just real confused at what was happening. Oh, and we're dead again. Oh. Okay, no, that it is hurting me now. I would argue that is okay. Oh, okay. I would argue his. Oh, I can't move. Oh, now I can. Okay. Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay, just avoid him until it happens. Okay. Stay back. What I'm here. All right. Oh, I couldn't jump in time. Wait. Oh! And I think I'm figuring out the pattern. So it is just random when he stops doing that. Oh no, I got hit. Oh, let me go, let me go. I don't think I got it in time. Yeah, how long is this fight? I'm not even doing bad anymore. It's just taking forever. Oh no! Oh, that's right.
No, not again. My plans were so perfect. Twice I put my faith in this staff, and twice it has failed me. Dragons, dragonflies. I can't win. I can't win.
Well, that's what you get for playing with your little sticks. Silly Ripto. Don't you know magic and dinosaurs don't mix?
You haven't heard the last of me, you little demon. I'll be back, and you'll be sorry. Every last one of you will be sorry.
Yeah, I bet.
Hooray. Oh yeah, Justin, I think we're wrapping it up right now.
Well, as normal as fairy tales go anyway, pal. I'll tell you what though, guys. We weren't just gonna stand by and let Ripto ruin this day for the baby dragons. Right, Sparks. Or the dragonflies.
Well, everything is finally back to normal. Isn't it, Spyro?
Holy pig cinema. Why is Sparks getting devious back shots? What's going on? What's going on here? There is so... This thing is tragic. I guess so. I think in the Reignited, he's not as autistic. I think they make him cool. Well, that's what I think. Oh, that was pig cinema. it ends with Spark's back shots. Like, I don't think a game gets better than Spark's back shots as your ending. Also, I like how you can see outside the skybox. I know we've talked about this because I'm playing at a widescreen, but still, you can just see outside the skybox there. Yeah, no, Justin, you came right back to see the end of, Enter the Peak. So, that was certainly an experience. So, wait, was the good ending just that, like, extra little cutscene right there? Was that it? Here's the thing, Paul. Spyro 2 is, like, objectively good. I just don't like the minigame. This is actual booty ass cheeks. But, like, I kind of, like, want to know what else I can break. I feel like that's the highlight of this game. Like, how bad can it get? That's what's cool about it. And sliding minigames. We like slide minigames, and we like the music. That's about it. By ranking, well, you know, Spyro 3 on top, Spyro 1, and then Enter the DragonFly, and then 2. No, I'm just joking. Enter the DragonFly is definitely last. Although, I think this one's... It has some entertainment value just because of how glitchy and bad it is. That's definitely there. Spyro 2 just has mini games that I'm just not a big fan of. But I like certain, you know. But I do like the, I like the levels in Spyro 2. I like the story. I like the characters. I like the little intro and outros, cutscenes. I just don't like the mini games. Yeah, Justin, I would say Jurassic Jungle was pretty fun. There was another level that I thought, the ice level was pretty alright. I think the honey level wasn't really that bad. I think the flowers, I like that the honey level was very, very tight. Like, it wasn't, you know, all over the place and super wide open. But yeah, I think I like the ice level. The first level's okay. I think the first level was alright. And I really wanted to like the, Tiki level or whatever, the one where we're in the ocean. But it's just, like, kind of boring and confusing to navigate. Like, I don't like how much of it is underwater. But yeah. And then the rest of, like, that, you know. Go to the first page of the atlas and press circle up, circle up. What does that do? It's not going to delete my save file, right? Because I need it for the video. It's not going to do anything malicious to the save. Because I need it for later. Scavenger, is this game better than Spyro Year of the Sheila? Oh, of course not. Year of the Sheila. It's just peak sunlight. It doesn't get better than that. Quality assurance, yeah, sure, yeah. Well, they must not played it enough to have a seizure like we did. Justin, I think I did hear about that. I don't know where I heard that, but I think I did hear about that, and I'm sure that's gonna mess with me. When I was playing The Hero's Tale for the first time, like, you know, before I had played any other Spyro games, work is done, don't let you down. Yeah, well, thank the Lord it's over. Thank you. Well, Cheeseburger, we gotta get through A Hero's Tale, and then we can do the Legends. But yeah, no, I did hear that it swaps the buttons around. Oh, there we go. Look at that. The hunter that wants to touch us. 100% save file. Peak Cinema. Alright, let's load game. Oh, is it the secret credits? Okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. QC, we always had 4. Like, those are the save slots. The second one is just like an additional one that I was testing something. Oh. Wait a minute. Can you just not leave? What? What? Am I stuck forever in this boss fight? Oh no, you can warp to different levels. I guess you can get out. Anyway, first page. Okay. Not letting me. Hang on. Cutscene's playing. Atlas. Alright, let's see. Let me look up. What was it? First page and press circle up. Okay. Try again. Circle up, circle. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not doing it in the right timing. Circle up, circle, circle up. I'm not seeing anything. Do I do up with the joystick? Because I'm doing it with the D-pad. Wait, circle up. Circle. Go to the last page of the atlas. Okay. Oh my god. Gonna go all the way over here. Was this here before? Because I mean, I don't think I scrolled all that way. Is this what it unlocked? Is this the secret credits? The special things? Yep. Special thanks. Feed. I'm assuming, are these people that left before the game was finished? Because obviously the work environment was horrible or whatever. These were uncredited people. Okay. I disagree, Scavenger. This is important to the game's development cycle, and a big part of why this game, I think, damaged Spyro's reputation. Is just the disaster behind the development of it. Well, that's cute. Good for them. I mean, not good that they had to go through that, but at least they got credited some way. Because, you know, if I put hard work in days and hours at the office and none of it ever, you know, that thing that you were making never came to full fruition, I would still want to be credited with something, at least. So, at least they got something. But, yeah. All right. I think that is Spyro to the Dragonfly. So, Blitz, I'm curious, what happens if I warp to a level? What happens? Funnily enough, another cheat code was found that causes the game to run in slow mode. You just warp to another level? Okay. Good look. Kind of weird that it doesn't put you in the hub world when you beat the game. What is the cow cheat? No clue. Okay. Left, left, right, left, edge. Maybe you have to be in the cow level. Oh, wait. Dude, I think you can do the boss fight again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could totally do the boss fight again, Blitz. I just jumped in. Yeah, I would agree, Destiny. I'm sure they're, Oh, Caddy lied! Ooh, I'm doing better research than Caddy. I don't know where he got the... Do you think he... Blitz, do you think he potentially just glitched into the boss fight and then thought it was going to be open when he beat it? But since he had never progressed through the game normally, it wasn't open at the end? Huh. Caddy misinformation? What? Now we know. That's a downright lie. You can go back into that boss fight whenever you want. Or at least my copy I can. I don't know if his copy's any different. Go to the cow level? Oh, okay, fine. We'll go to the cow level. I better not get a seizure, though. I'm really pissed. Game does log after finding Ripto normally? Really? But this game's weird for how Ripto's portal locks in. Interesting. Alright, Atlas. Going to the cow level. I don't really want to stay in that level that long. I kind of just want to be done with this game. Do other things with my life. I still gotta write script, so we'll go in here and we'll figure it out. Okay. Left, left, right, left, X. Left, left, right, left, X. Maybe do you have to do it in the Atlas? Left, left. Can't do that in the Atlas. Left, left, right, left. Left, left, right, left, X. Well, I can't go to the Atlas because if I press left, it takes us out of it. Yeah, Justin, that's what I'm saying. From what I've seen, from my research and watching the documentary, people say that it was rushed to fit that Christmas, which it kind of was, but like the actual time to take would have taken to develop. They probably could have gotten something if all their ideas weren't shut down all the time. So, yeah. Maybe if I go a couple into this, I go left, left, right, left. I put it in, Blintz. Pause the game. Left, left, right, left, X. Okay. I did it. But I don't think this cheat code does anything. In the Dragon Realms. Okay, we'll go back there. All right, what exactly do I need to do? Do I pause in this level, or do I do it when I'm just running around? Like, is there a specific area that this is supposed to affect? Like, what am I doing here? Okay, pause. Got it. Is the portal still open? Let's find out. Yeah, it's still open for me. Never. Okay. Left, left, right, left. Look up. Left, left, right, left. By using the analog stick. Okay. Okay. Left, right, left. I'm telling you, I don't know what this cheat code does. It doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Oh yeah, actually I think I heard about that. I don't think it's intentional though. I think I saw it in the documentary. Left, left, left. Left, left, right, left. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like a old test stuff thing left in the game files. Or just left in the game, I suppose. I'm pretty sure they fly around here, but I'm not seeing anything. Pretty sure it is supposed to happen right here. But I don't know. Not working for me. Okay, left, left, right. Oh, wait, okay. Left, right, right. Oh! Flying cows! Look at him. Is it dropping? What is that? I can't even tell what it's dropping. Oh, they're like little baby dragons or something. Oh, yeah, whoa. Can't do anything or interact with them. He just flies around and he does that. Interesting. Oh, you gave me slow mode? Is it slower? I guess the game runs so badly I can't even tell. I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, did something disable it? Here, I can try again. Let's see. Try left, right, right. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we're in slow mode. Yeah. What would be the point of this cheat? Like, what purpose would this ever serve? Yeah, it's just running normally. I feel like it's actually pretty easy to get past publishers because I don't think they're ever going to be able to check cheat codes. I feel like that's a really sneaky way to get things past them. Well, here we go. Can I? So you can disable it? Oh, cool. You can. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Do I have the Sparks pointer? I guess we'll never know because they'll never be able to point at anything because, you know, whatever. Wait, okay, so I want to get this right before we end the stream. Is the portal supposed to close after the end? Because one of the things I was going to say is, you know, it's a little stupid that they have the Sparks pointer in the game, but you have to get 100% to unlock it. But if you go back later, like, you have to get 100% on your first playthrough. Because if you don't, you're going to have to replay the entire game because you can't do the boss fight again once you've gotten everything and get the good ending. So you have to get it in the first go. But I don't know if that's true or not. All right, let's try left, right, right, left. That's it. Oh. I thought I just lost health. Okay, cool. Alright, sweet. Got purple sparks now. Can you disable purple sparks? Yeah. Left, right. Okay, yeah, you can disable. At least it's cool that you can disable them again. But, yeah, I think, okay, do I have the sparks pointer now? Like, did they just not tell me I have it? I want to know. Is that a thing I have now? What button would it be? Is it the joystick? Like, what button would it be to use the sparks pointer? Okay, yeah, I'm pressing both of those down, and nothing's happening. I guess that's because we already have every gym in the entire game. Because obviously that wouldn't matter what world we go to because we have them all. But yeah, I'm clicking both of those joysticks down, and we're not getting a whole lot of anything. So. Beating any Ripto fight will unlock gym fight. Got a clip to the final boss to in this stream. Okay. Okay, how do we do that? We'll do that, and then we can end the stream. I have this save file already ready for that. Can you just head bash into it? Does that really work? I know there's like the swim technique where you can like swim or whatever. How often does Bianca even show up to us in the actual game outside of cutscenes? Easiest is to get the swim in air glitch and swim right through the collision. Turn off tutorials. Oh, can you do that? Hints, probably that. That's enough. What would be the easiest way? Do we need to go to the do we need to, I know we don't have all the areas unlocked, but like, do we need to glitch through this gate over here, maybe? And be able to swim? Oh, I don't know if turning off the hints actually worked. I don't know how I got through. I'm pretty sure I just ran into it until it let me through. So do we need to, what do we need to do? Do we need to get through here to do the swim glitch? Flame and charge through. Oh, it lowers your FPS, which is what you want. I feel like I'm getting some clipping of some kind. That I feel like, huh.
Ouch!
How did I get through that gate so easily the other time? Oh, okay. Never been able to do it consistently. Got it.
Ouch! Ouch!
Well, not really, cause I didn't flame, but I still got through it. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Can we just go back to head bashing it? Like, what should I do here? Like, do you just head bash in the middle? Do you head bash on the white part? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Should I go back, Justin, and try to get through the gate again? The whiter outer parts here. I imagine like this right here. Or do I do it on the white part? Do it here. The inner rim. Okay. Oh! Something happened there. Wait, how can you be... Okay, wait. In the Ripto fight, did we use any other powers than Flame Breath? Forget. Oh yeah, we had to use ice. How do you beat it without ice? Let me look at this video. Interesting, okay. Oh, they're based off percentage. I didn't know that actually. I think Blends was like right here. You know, okay, I guess we're gonna try to go back to the swim glitch or whatever over here. Start the speedrun timer. Well, it's gonna be. This might take me longer to beat the speedrun glitch way than the normal way. Doesn't really. I hate to say it, but this seems to be the first time that Enter the DragonFly is actually working properly. I cannot get through here. I want to see. I know the other gate would be really helpful, but I got through that one really easy. let's see. Get up here. Is the ice gate easier to look through? Because that's the one I got through. I feel like I did it almost instantaneously, too. Oh, the one time I actually want to break it, I can't break it. I don't know. I mean, I can't do this forever. If we can't get through this, I think we're just going to have to wrap it up here. I don't really want to be here forever. I mean, we were trying to do the head bash. It didn't seem like it was working. Oh, no, you're doing good, Justin. I just don't, you know. I imagine we are both not expert glitchers. I mean, it was closer to the grass. Okay. The video you were about here, I think. So. Oh! There she be! Well, I guess now we know the area, Justin. I guess it's just gonna have to go right there in between, and eventually it seems like we did it. Didn't seem to be too difficult. Just I guess it took some patience. Do I just keep flaming him? Oh. Defeated again. I'll be back and you'll be sorry. Wow. Holy P. We did it. We double beat Spyro Enter the DragonFly. Oh, yeah, now I have the gem finder. You're right. Let's see what that's about. Let's see what it's all about. Oh, okay, he stands still. Yeah, he stands away and points at gyms. Okay, cool. I think it's funny they don't even tell you that you unlock that either. Like, they easily could have, like, when you beat the game and load back up, they'd be like, by the way, Spyro, thanks for defeating Ripto. And now that you've defeated Ripto, Sparks has gained a new ability. You can now go back through the lands that you haven't discussed, or you haven't go through the lands and figure out where those gyms that are still remaining there are, where by pressing the two joysticks down. How's it as a cheat code? Okay. Oh, okay. That is the end of Spyro Enter the DragonFly. We did it, guys. So, alright. A hero's tale should be tomorrow. Zero. Oh, wait, I don't think it's saved, but I'm curious what that percentage would have said other. What would I rate this game? Ooh, that's a great question. Because I love terrible things, right? Like, I think garbage things are one of my favorite things. Like, I love the Minecraft movie, and I would say objectively that movie isn't that great, but, like, it's so bad that it's good. Like, I unironically enjoy it. It knows that it wants to be, like, what kind of movie it wants to be, so I like it that much. This game, I can tell it wants to be something else, but, like, obviously the end product was something very different. I had to rate it, man. I'm trying to think. It's like, because do I count the bugginess into my, like, my rating scale, like, as a good thing? I mean, like, I didn't like having a seizure. That was bad. But, like, give it a 3 or 4, maybe? 3 or 4? I feel like that's pretty generous, too. I feel like I'm too generous with ratings. I most of the time go, ironically, I am less angry about the ending of this game than all the time I put into Spyro 2. Although I know Spyro 2 is a better game, I'm obligated to put this game lower. It's like Imaginators, where Imaginators, I guess it's a little different because Imaginators isn't that bad, but like, Imaginators, I'm obligated to put Imaginators, you know. You know what, Justin? I'd agree. The Minecraft movie is good because it doesn't take itself seriously, and that's what I love it. It knows exactly what it is, and that's why I love it. I know you do, Blitz. I know. But yeah, the rankings is Spyro 3, 1, 2, and then Enter the DragonFly, because I feel obligated to put Enter the DragonFly there. Because just Spyro 2 has so many good elements. It's just the mini games for me drag it down. So. But I mean, there was some good stuff in this. I really wish, you know, that game that they really wanted to make got to be made, but it's a darn shame that it didn't. It'd be really cool if this game got a. No, they'll never do it, but like a remaster. I know there's a mod, but like a console re-release with like. Oh, that, you know, it'd be so cool. Imagine if Toys for Bob remade Enter the DragonFly, but they obviously no more frame rate issues. I don't think any modern consoles would have those issues. But they remade this game and added in all the cut content, or just had some fun and liberties with it and added their own levels into it or something. That would be cool. And then they could finally call it Spyro 4. That would be, I feel like that'd be full circle. You know, they could, yeah, just take that game that was so bad and finally maybe bring in a couple of devs that were original devs to supervise, probably not to work on it because they probably don't work in the game industry or want to work on that anymore. I know it was a painful experience, but I'm sure they would, some of them would be like, yeah, let's oversee and make sure it's better this time. Yeah, I did hear. I think I did hear about that, Justin. But it would be cool if their Spyro 4 ended up just being Enter the DragonFly, but complete. And, you know, they can change anything about the game to make it better. But it would be cool. You know, maybe even change the entire of the levels to be maybe a little bit shorter, or maybe a little more compact, so they're not just open, empty voids of nothingness. That would be cool. But yeah, that was Enter the Dragonfly. Oh, is there a mod? And of course, because people can do better things than the actual game developers were able to do. Not to diss on them. I know they were in a really hard situation, and it's not really their fault. It's the people in charge of Check 6 and obviously Universal and Equinox being their partner and only speaking Japanese was a big part of that as well. So I'm happy I was able to watch the documentary before that, and going into this knowing all the issues and problems. I even got a clip of the seizure. I'm sure I'll use that in the video. Of course, I'll put a warning before that happens. Be like, hey, if you want to skip by this, I totally understand. It's not. It hurts my eyes. Or do you think something like that would somehow demonetize the video? I'm not sure, but the music was great. There were a couple of levels that I didn't think were too bad, I feel like the gyms and everything was fun. Like I was satisfied with those. It's just the game needs to run better. And I know if you run it on like an emulator, it probably will run better, and of course it will look better. But yeah, at its core, it's a really flawed game. And I wish they could have completed the problems that they had with it, but of course Universal did not let them do that. So, okay. It's true, it does not actually have that much Hunter in it. It doesn't have a lot of Bianca either. It's really just Spyro going level to level. Oh, do you have to overclock it? Okay. Didn't know that. I mean, I guess I was playing it on the first time around on a PS3 emulator, and it was still running bad, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that will be the end of Spyro Enter the Dragonfly on this channel until the actual video comes out. Yeah, A Hero's Tale starting tomorrow. So, alright. I'll see you guys later. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.